Mi je tokio solid. Dobra večer ljudi, pozdrav. Odnosno dobro jutro, kako kome. To ti je, nisam još bake. To ti je feel uvijek tako bilo kod mene, brate. Ja uvijek ostanem sam u borbi, brate. Tako da morat ću sam i ovo riješiti. How, when and where, I do not know, but we'll see. Uvijek ti je bilo tako, brate. Uvijek sam ti ostao sam. Svi su otišli. Navika sam više na to, brate. Ali se puno ljudi naljuti kad ja jednostavno maknem to od sebe. To ti tako, brate. Naljute se jer jebi ga. Ja vidim. S vremenom. Da niti da te pita di si, šta si, kako si. Baš ništa. Ha, onda 99,9% ljudi onda... To ti tako, brate. Neko bi ti rekao, zašto onda pitaš, zašto staneš solo? Pa nemam sad tu šta pita, brate, ja sam svjestan toga, ali to je danas realnost, da jednostavno niko živ. Kad ti treba nešto niti pitat, jesi okej, jesi ovo, jesi ono, no dude, I'm not okay, ono. Tako da, ono. Tražim, ono, neki svoj komfort, jel? I found it in this series and that's why I'm playing it. Lipo mi je, brate. Doslovno, streama sam jedinicu, sad dvojku, možda za plafon 3-4 ljudi, znači nikad mi bolje nije bilo, brate. A je, Phil. To je, brate. Ali neko niti to nije sposoban, brate. Kažem ti, brate, evo, 3-4 nas bude ovdje do kraja streama, meni nikad bolje nije bilo, brate. Baš mi ono zanimljivo je. Koliko bolestan soundtrack ima ovo, brate. To ti je u globalu to. What happened, to je duga priča, ali... Sad smo spremni. Evo ga. Glavni stožer je stiga. Sad moramo igrati. Jesi mi dobar, Vanja, brate? Pozdrav, Samire. Ti nisi nikad patio ako te ljudi gleda... Da vidimo igru. Ovo ti je, brate, 22 godine stara igra, brate. Di si Sanin? Nije ovo za svakoga. Teško ćeš sad i shvatit priču, sad ti puno toga neće biti jasno. Na kraju dana, cijeli Metal Gear serijal se treba odigrat nekoliko puta da bi... Jer svaki put imaš drugčiju percepciju o nekim stvarima. Tako da, ono. Streamaš i dalje RP, VZ nisam vjerujem. Streamam ja RP isto, ali sad trenutno hoću završiti Metal Gear pa ću onda malo na RP. Pročitam malo pre da uz kolekciju izlaze prva dva iz 80-ih Metal Gear i Metal Gear Solid Snake. Zašto sad? Znaš što ćemo napraviti? Imam točnu ideju, brate. Odigrat ćemo sad kako sam planira. Pa ćemo nekoliko dana ili tjedana prije izlaska kolekcije ćemo odigrat Big Bossa. I onda ću povezat apsolutno sve Metal Gearove. Znači sve šta je izašlo, brate. U jednu priču veliku. Ma brate, isplati se, o tome se radi. Znači legit, it's worth it. It's fucking worth to play 10 games, ono. Eto, boga mi, brate. Jer ja se ne mogu zasjetit Metal Geara, to je problem. Ali onda ćemo ih odigrat u ruhu remake-a. Znači kompletnog remake-a. Ne Twin Snakes, ništa, nego baš njihovi remake-ovi, no. Ovo ti je iz Metal Geara soundtrack. Sediment Pool se zove, sa Raidenom kad igraš. Tako da ono, definitivno, brate, kad se najavi release date remake-ova i trice remake-a, koji je vjerojatno najveći projekt ovdje, onda ćemo... Pa čekaj, jel to zapravo, zato piše Delta? Čekaj. Jel tako Metal Gear Solid Alpha? Jel to onda Alpha Beta? Alpha Beta... Čekaj, Alpha Beta, Gamma... A nije Delta, Delta bi treba biti dvojka onda. Delta je trica u ovom slučaju. Znači Alpha Beta, Gamma, to su prva tri nastavka, ako je Alpha Beta, Gamma. A ne znam onda. Vidit ćemo kako bude, vrete. Treba bi ja nešto pripremiti za pit. I moramo krenuti što se mene tiče. Di si, Tomislave. What's up, my man? Eto me za sekundu, ajde sam se napit. Šta ima? Ma klasikica, brate. Same old, same old. Okej. Gdje smo mi stali, sinoć? Strut A roof. Sad je boss, ja mislim čak. U tebe, Tomislav. Trut A roof. Ajme meni. Ovo je sa onim bomb defuzerima. Ajde neka, to mi je drago čuti. Di mi trebamo ići? Strut A Material Distribution Facility. Znači trebamo ići sad dole. Oh, what the fuck, ovdje su claymori jebeni. Jesus. Pa daj na kraj se sam isto imao planu odigrati. Ja, čekaj, sad stani. Ne, koji je ono? Mislim da ovaj vam. Ne. A, B, ja moram ići na F, A. Jebote, ovo njega ovdje u pičku, mate.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Dvojica su. Jebem, ovi mrtvi time limit.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Evo jebeni M9. A falim te Bože više. Je li ovo E to F? Strat I je. Tražim M9 satima već bog te mazao, no. Oh shh. Jao, kurac ima i kogovana ovdje.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Sad se nadam da mogu se vratiti unutra. Stani pička, imate.
Nothing here.
Who's there?
Jesam sad na lokaciji da trebam vidjeti. Dude, I don't...
Team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Gdje je jebena bomba, brate? Da nije na krovu gore negdje. Ne mogu stići u 30 sekundi, nema Isus. Evo je. Oh, 14 sekundi, kume moj.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man.
O, evo Fatman.
I am the greatest that humanity
Boss.
has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you try this.
Bratko se rola.
Around department store clock counter. Life is short.
Glock 18C ima.
Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you
Brat
can make it.
se
The
rola.
party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's
Peter Stillman je bio jedan od
amazing
najboljih
system.
bomb
Like
disposal.
how you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or what are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago, the liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. so that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you? I'm an artist. That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party.
Party.
This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
A pičku materinu. Whoa, what the fuck? Which fucking bombs do I need to disable?
Hey, without!
Gdje je druga bomba?
20 seconds, and it goes boom.
Oh, oh.
It's time to get back the bombs.
Gdje ih je stavio? Su ispod možda. Evo. Pa je sa rola, debil.
That was close.
Predebeli, ne može ga uvati, viš ne da ti igra.
That was close. Take,
Aha, evo ga, Glock.
die.
Jel ga mogu možda uspavati s M9? To mi je sad palo na pamet.
That was close. You asked for it. More bombs. One. Two. Three. Look, your favorite. Explosives.
Fuck you. Kao se svije, brat. On planta bombe.
Look, your favorite. Explosives.
Aha, mislim da sam skužio kako ćemo ovo riješiti. Izgađat ću ga par puta s M9-kon. Sa ovim sokomom i onda... Ja ću ga probat skinit u glavu sa M9-kom. Gdje stavi ovu zadnju?
Hey, where'd you go? Ow! I'm calling a short recess on bombs.
Aha, evo ga.
Did you fire something there? You asked for it, huh? What? 2, 3. Look, your favorite explosives.
Gdje je stavio?
How about a little time off from bombs?
Jebote led.
Take this. Take this.
Haha, čekaj, zašto sam ovako glup? Hoćeš li stat na Claymore? A da ga probam sa stanom pogoditi? Nek sas ja na svoj Claymore.
That was close. Where are you hiding? Hey, where'd you go?
Neću ga moći odavde pogoditi.
Hey, where'd you go?
Raiden, as you can see, Batman is wearing a blast suit. You can do very little damage through the suit. Use the first-person view to go for the head. The blast suit can't protect him from the impact of the shot itself. A series of rapid fire will knock him off balance and create an opportunity for attack. Use it.
Yeah, but I don't have that much ammo, dude.
Take this! Die!
Viš neće da sidne na Claymore nikako. A i ne možemo ništa svakako.
Die!
Ha. Znači moram ga nokat, jebote. Ha! Eto ti na, mamu ti jebem.
Take this!
Za malo.
Take this!
No meni šta je zajeban, brate.
Take Oh! Die!
Ti ćeš na Rusiju s biciklom.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
Vanja jest tu.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of
Druže,
Answer me, what the hell
a
is
meni je
this?
Raiden malo
the switch. for
ima
the
bolji ovi outfit i to od Snake-a. Bar što se mene tiče, više se mogu poistovjetiti sa nje nego sa Snake-om.
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When
I
it
mean,
goes
I would go
off,
gay
it'll
for
take the
Raiden.
big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem.
Pogledaj ti te
Highlight
bat
of the
čikove,
party.
bravo.
Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
The movies.
Laugh and grow fat.
A jebote led. Ispod njega, aha. Jebote led, kolik je frajer!
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are
Hi,
still in
Nine.
danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
Da, Harrier je
We better
uzletio,
move
jebote.
now then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
Pričam
The
se.
president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders.
JG.
not mine. What?
JG.
See you later.
Alligator. Joj, ako dođe remake i dvojke, brate. Jel ostala municija još ovdje za skupiti? Oh shit. Oh shit.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Identifikuj se, Bog te vidi, a?
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Oh. Hoho.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend.
Neki cika je.
Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Moram mikrofon naći.
Take this. The security guard will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty.
Moramo se presući u teroristu.
Your new outfit will work in some areas, not
Jer me
others.
kamera neće pustiti.
The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
Treba mi
But I
kalaš.
saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a
Treba mi
to
AK-74U
the conference hall.
i odijelo novo. Vjerojatno će trebati AN-94.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here.
A ovo znam kako ćemo izvesti. Moram uvati stražara i dovesti ga
I
vam.
suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear bomb.
Da, futbol je izraz za aktovku sa nuklearnim
And now
kodovima.
they have it.
Nuclear football.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing
Kaže,
else
teroristi
is
nisu trebali niti nositi nuklearna je
But
doslovno
why?
tu.
For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Aha. Metal Gear je ovdje.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke capable vehicle of Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest
Moga
incarnation.
sam i misli.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
Znači na Big Shellu je Metal Gear.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who is that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Shell 1 core. Kako ćemo sad doći do tu, Bog te vidje, dragi? Jel to znači da se sad mogu... Treba mi kalaš, jebeni. Jel ti znaš di mogu kalašnikov naći? 74 mi treba. Shell 1 core je tu. E, ali s kojim... Čekaj, kojim putem treba ići? E, tu, F. Sad mogu level 2 kartice. Da nije onda ovdje nek, čekaj. Gdje sam našao i prigušiva... davno sam našao prigušiva, čekaj. Ovo je level 5. Ovo je krov. F, isto access. Ah, fuck.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Stradi have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
A Gdje je sad? Čekaj. Ovo snajperista iznad mene.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood.
Ne.
Exercise extreme caution.
Fuck.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
What's that?
Moram požuriti prema se neko javi na radio. Jel ovdje ima level 2? Evo level 2, čekaj. M4. Evo municija za kalaš.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Evo ga. Evo kalaš.
Looks like you've got an AK.
AK.
If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Znači, samo kad uđem u jezgru mogu nositi kalaš, inače će me skužiti da nisam jedan od njih. Samo skupim municiju za kalju, brate. Ali ovdje je municija za M4. To je level 1. Čekaj. Već kako doći do ovoga, jebote? Ne smije se puno zadržavati ovdje jer će doći backup, onda se najbolje. Možda preko ovoga. Nemam dovoljno zaleta ovdje. Ne mogu ovo skupiti ovdje, ne znam kako se dođe do ovoga. Ovdje sam uspio razniti apsolutno sve mine. Ovdje treba pretrčati, ja mislim. Da. Evo, meci za kalaš. Dakle, oblačimo to i kalaš u ruke. Evo ga. Shell one core, to je to.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
Desna ruka fali.
So the head of the terrorist
To je Liquidovo
must be
truplo
an
iz jedinice.
imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and
Stavili su
infiltrate the
Liquidovo
core section.
tijelo u grob od Solid
Priority is
Snake.
to contact Agent Ames.
Tamo da se saveam.
Jack, is that you? Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well,
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
what?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you.
Oh.
You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
Aj bog star. C4, nice. M9. Municija. Ovo je zaključano. Ej, radar. Smo sve pokupili ovdje. Ovo ne rade, ova vrata. Tu je kamera. To je elevator, tu je lift, tu moramo ići onda, ja mislim. Kaže, kamera ne pušta nikoga ko nije obučen. Ajde probamo još. Dobar. Koji je kad sad, B1 ili B2? Amo na B1 prvo, aj. Vidjet ću, je li oni retinal scan ovdje na jedinici ili na dvojici? Mislim da ne. Evo ga na B1.
Retinal pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Čekaj, treba mi radar i ovdje. Tu smo došli. Evo ga. Ovo vjerojatno se služi za sakricak, ovaj. Municija za M4 ovdje. Tu ima masu stražara, to mi se ne sviđa. Jebote, to Pamela Anderson. Alright, how the fuck are we gonna do this? Mislim da trebam nabit frajera, ovaj. Ne, amo na B2 sekund.
All clear.
Trebam nabaviti nešto da mi može skenirati ovi. Kasnije lika, to mi treba zaočitati. Sve je tauci unutra, nema je kompjuterska soba sam. Get M4, gdje ćemo M4 naći? Police names. To je isto od Kojime. Papi ga.
Good morning. Good morning. Venus in Cancer.
Venus in Cancer. Što kaže direction, evo mikrofon.
Good morning.
Directional microphone, to mi isto treba.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly
Pošto ima
distinct.
pacemaker s tim mikrofonom ćemo čut otkucaj srca, ali tako ćemo znati da to je Ames. Jer Ames ne znam je li muško ili žensko. Što papi ga radi?
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Okay, how the fuck do we get through that door? Aha. A, moram otvoriti ova vrata, čak tamo na konzoli je to. Right?
Venus in Cancer. Top of locker, top of locker. Whoa, whoa.
Uopće nisam sumnjiva,
Top of
nema veze.
locker, top of locker.
Top of locker.
Hello? Ba-boom!
Ba-boom, top of locker.
Top of locker, top of locker.
Jel treba nešto raznijeti ovdje? Učekaj.
Ba-boom! Ba-boom! Top of locker, top of locker.
Maš ti kakvu ideju?
What's up?
Kaže top of locker,
Top of
ba-boom.
locker, top of locker. What's up? Top of locker, top of locker. Top of locker, top of locker. Hello?
Ali zašto ovaj stražar ovdje stoji? Vidi, čekaj. Zbog čega šta je ovdje? Keep out. Tu su neka vrata jebote, šta je ovo? Je li M4 možda unutra?
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Ej, jesam ga izjebo. Evo taoci. Tu su dakle.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Jedan od njih, ej, a vidi koliko taoca ovdje ima, druže.
Reporting no problems in the hull on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Čekaj, čuje se klak klak nešto snadrenje. Dolazi strah, ja mislim da je ovaj ovdje.
Reporting no problems in the hull on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Ovo ting 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 šta radi, ja mislim da bi to on mogao biti. Sad prije toga skupimo municiju ova sranja ovdje. Šta je ovo? Bandage. Malo šta vam? Šta je ovo? Thermal goggles, nice. Lavatory. Di bi M4 mogla biti? Znam da je negdje vam. Uglavnom što sam rekao, to je ovaj ovdje, ja mislim. Evo ovaj. Ajmo probati.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Je, boga mi ovoga.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
You what?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Ha, Ocelot nas gleda cijelo vrijeme, GG, brat.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical.
Ne može otvoriti kutiju.
The login must be made of the president's
Sam predsjednik mora imati slobodu izbora da može otvoriti to. I dok mu se kemikalije u tijelu ne stabiliziraju, ne može se otvoriti bolest.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear
model. Kompleks baza je sagrađena da bi se moglo tu raditi na Metal Gearu novome.
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background
Nekako ti se prijevod smanjuje ako falivaš mikrofonom. Predobro.
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes.
Za sat vremena će morat utipkat password novi.
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
The girl.
The drugs took care of
To je mogla bi otako nova sestra jebot. Polu sestra.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Ali svi žele Big Bossovu ideju realizirat. Outer Heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Looked into.
Don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
Jebote, jel Sergej
I'll kill you myself.
Ninja Gorluković?
Sergei, don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Aha, izvadio revolver.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe, but even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again.
This damn right arm.
Liquid!
It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Opet mu ona ruka radi probleme
There's
Liquidova.
something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really
Ona.
Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
Džaba mu najbolji kirurzi.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
Kaže, Solid Snake je stvarno pogenij, ali je čak i ovdje.
Anyway, what did you manage to
Pa ih
catch?
je navodno
They
dvoje.
said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Kaže da predsjednik surađuje s
Being
njima.
a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of
Straight outta
electronic
Compton.
equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline
Kaže
and
žele
turn it into some kind of a
osloboditi
republic.
Manhattan,
Hence,
Sons of Liberty,
I
da.
suppose.
Sons of
I
Liberty.
pretvoriti ga u neku zasebnu republiku.
Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Evo Ocelot.
Search my pocket. Hurry.
Kartica.
It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
Hoće li M4
Take care
biti
of
u
the
Shell
president
dvojci onda?
before they launch the nuke.
Evo Ocelot.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Vadi kalaš u ruke. Imaš 9 sekundi da uzmeš kalju u ruke.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Opa.
Hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
You, but you died.
Misle da je Grey Fox.
Leave this to me.
Fuck. Crvena uzbuna.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
Jer njega Fox da i ubija sada.
However, we do at least know where the
Srčani.
president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as
A i ova isto, ovi Colonel, isto smrdo, znaš. Non stop sakriva nešto.
I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little
Isto ko u
patient.
jedinici.
Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the president
Lansirat će
as soon
nuklearno.
as possible.
Preko Metal Geara.
The president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
I to isto, da. Ne bi nikad ni pristali na misiju. Kao jedinici.
All right.
Aha, municija za kalaš je tu. Mi se možemo sad presvući, ne treba mi više uniforme. Ja bih rekao. Još jedan smrdo je ovdje negdje. Evo ga. Treba paziti jer im krv ovdje ostaje, brate. To isto mogu vidjeti. Dobre. Maka se ovi caution phase, to je dobro. A ne, uvijek stisnem krv. Dobro, to je municija za kalaš, am čao odavde. Jel došao lift jeben? Ovo je B1, B1. Amo na B2 vidi jel ima dole za karticu. 100% M4 dole. O-o. A nije. Mislim da nemam ovdje šta tražiti. Treba mi sad prostorija sa level 3 karticu. Ja zaboravim na kamere. Oh, what the fuck?
Enemy sighted. Request.
Traka, soul team će doći sad. Beži u pičku materinu. Istroši sad metaka i kurcu, brate. What the fuck? Dobro, odakle dolaze više boka. Neće ovo ići ovako nikako, jebemo mater. Jebem li ti majku. Di mi trebamo ići sada? Ja sam sad strat E. Lijevo, znači moramo ići u Shell 1.2, jel tako? Connecting bridge. Znači da je dobrim putem. What the fuck? Holy shit, druže, se vidi ovoga u oklopu. Onaj frajer je s M4. Nemamo više ni healova. Okej, moramo sad... Koji je sad connecting bridge? DE moramo ići.
Nothing here.
Eno, DE. Snajperisti ovdje gore. Je li je vamo gore negdje? Evo ga. What the fuck? To je attack team, aha. Ali čekaj malo. Strat D sediment pool. Shell 1-2 connecting bridge, to je CD. Aha, eno ga, level 3. Koliko dobra muzika ovdje u sediment poolu.
Nothing here.
Evo ga, Shell 1-2 connecting bridge, to mi radi. Senzori. Bombe, holy shit. Sve je puno bombi vam.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Raiden! I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
To je Semtex.
That's the Semtex.
To ne pucati, onda ovo desno prijeđe.
And that must be the control unit.
E sad, čekaj. To je control unit. Da je sad PSG imat, a? Snajperčinu lagano. Evo vidiš, get PSG 1, znači ovo je za PSG dizajnirano. On ti treba. Dobro, ali za gospu kako ću... Ovo treba sa snajperom gađat. E sad, jesam li ja actually precizan ili... Čekaj. Zašto ovdje senzor još radi, to mi sad nije jasno. A daj, ne seri. Ono je glavni gore. To više ga mogu pogoditi. Ili mi ne da igra jednostavno. Mislim da mi igra neće dati. But I can actually hit that. Ajde da se saveam ovdje.
Jack, is that you? Jack, how's the mission?
Jesus ti. Što si rekao, prođi kroz laserima da zazvoni kodek. Nemaš ovo pogodi, brate. What the fuck am I gonna do now, boy? Aha, evo ga.
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet. Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Ne mogu pogodi, brate. Nemam više ni metaka, ha. Nemam snajper, druž. A gdje ću snajper naći? Trebam se vratiti po snajper.
Nothing here.
Viš, municija za PSG je ovdje. Čekaj. Ovo je level 1 access, to nije, onda... Ne, kamera, jebem ti. Dobro, ništa ne. Where is the sniper rifle? Tamo gdje je bio pregošio, a jebote, gdje je to? Ovdje se Stillman sakriva, tu nije. Možda, čak možda je, stan. Ma je, kurac, nije vamo. Ovo su zahvadi ovdje. Imam legit još jedan metak u sokom. Ne! Oh, fuck.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the Strut B transformer room. Intensify the level of security.
Sad vrtim ukrug, sad bez veze. Ovdje je assault team.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Druže, ne mogu to naći. Šta je ovo? A, roof, to nije. A, B, tu sam došao. Jesam došao sa A, B. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Evo level 3. Grenade s okom. Please budi unutra. PSG mu nije, jebem ti majku, nije ovdje.
Nothing here.
Nothing here, baš to, brete. Ovdje bi moglo biti negdje. Šta je vam? Level 3. Oho, hello baby! Ding!
Use your PSG-1 to take out the IR sensor's control units. Head to the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2.
Evo ga, našao sam ga. O, što je ovo? Aha, tu je i PSG-1T za uspavljivanje. Now we're talking business. Da ga vidim, di, evo ga. Nice. Sad smo u biznisu. Mi sad moramo ići, dakle, znači odnosno EFD. EFD. Evo ga je. Je li idem dobrim putem? To je Shell 1 Core, dobro. Parcel, ajme ne ovo opet. DE. I trebamo ući u sediment pool i onda tu... ok, sad znam gdje smo. Ovdje je snajperis gore. Znači, pogodio sam ga u Pete Snoko, braj. Cue in the soundtrack. This is muscle. Oj, easy hit, amča. Kako je dobra ova stvar, brate. Shell 1, to, sad je već druga priča. Ne, nije. Je, dobro. Sad će mi se ruke trest. Sad treba pentazeminu za jedan čak.
Is something wrong? Right!
What? Man, what the fuck?
Jack.
What just fucking happened, dude? Okay, mission failed, ali zašto? Aha. Ok. Ako raznesam cijeli dron, ode sve u pičku svoje matere. Evo ga. Jebo sam mu Kevonija. But why is it still active, dude? Još nešto nisam uspio razniti ovdje. Imaš je... moga se ne misli da iza zastave, mamu mu jebem. Čekaj. Al, sam moment. Kako ćemo zastavu spustiti da ovdje? Eno ga. Se ga pogodi? Još mi negdje, još nešto nisam skenio. Na pamet, evo pogodio sam ga, ali još mi fali nešto. Zašto imam feeling da je jedna od ovih na ovim doli na temeljima negdje? Nije. Ajde još jednom da provjerimo sve. To sam pogodio. Iza zastave pogođeno. Taj je riješen. Galebovi riješeni. Dron je riješen. Da nije negdje na dizalici u pičku materu. Čekaj, negdje iznad mene, vam. Gdje ćeš na Rusiju, brat? Sad je dobro.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military
K-60 Kasatka iz Battlefielda, ko se siće.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Evo Otacon. Oh shit, intruders!
I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his
to su
partner?
Snake onda
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
and the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Evo kasatka jebena. Da, ja bi M4 bog. Evo ga.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass
Big Boss himself.
Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise.
Brother!
Save it. You work of mine. Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him. I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
John Cigan. Idemo. Tome je glumac, by the way. Jebeni Solid u Snake, ovo je treći, brat.
That the best you can do, Snake? Did I get him?
Did I get him? Asti gospevo Harrier.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
On isto bit će Vanja pun nanomašina.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Ja mi reći da je boss.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher.
Oh!
The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Stinger. Evo ga, buk. Pa moram čuva kasatku jebeno da je ne sruši. On će mi bacat Stinger, onda vjerojatno. A ne, evo i Russian mi bacio. Trebamo čuva kasatku jebenu. Gdje je avion? Bog? Bog te usra. Ajme, sad će me s ovim džetovima jebenim. Moram bježati od ovoga. Ovo je actually poprilično realistično jer on stvarno može ovo raditi ovako uzlijetat. Well, that's not really good. Frajer, gdje je? Oh! Ovo su klaster rakete. Ne, dva sam iskoristio slučajno. Valjda me ne bi trebao moći pogoditi odavde. Jebem ti mater.
You go out in style. What the? What the?
Ne! Ajme što sam glup. U bok te vidio.
There's something coming up.
Rej!
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Primijeta kako mu oko sjebano, ko Big Boss. Ah, fuck, evo vamp. Take care of these. Ovaj frajer je narokan nanomašinama, stari. Isus. Da. Snake, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this?
Zašto mu je to
Why
poznato?
keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body.
Liquid,
He and
ovo
Snake
tijelo,
are
da.
identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed
Na
up in the
Shadow
middle of
Moses.
nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
Ovo mogu ja reći za svoj
You can
kanal,
change the
doslovno.
future? Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Logično ću saveat.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Asti. Kolonelo se naljutio, bro. Ima li šta za a ne možemo više nazad, oni na Shell 1. Što je rekao da se moramo... Ha. Never mind, sorry. Slučajno. Raiden?
Raiden.
Ups. Fish and mailed. Znači, rekao mi je da trebamo... Eto. Znači, tu preko railinga, na pipes, i onda tamo pod amuniciju. Ima li šta za skupit vam? Ha, naravno da ima. Ne, na govno ptice sam. Ha, ne.
No. No. Jack, please answer me. Jack!
A ne, na govno galeba sam, pa ja ne mogu sebi doći. Ovdje bi se treba moći popet. A sad ću u kurac ići. A čekaj. Ne. Tamo je puška bila neka, jebem ti. Oh.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
What the fuck do I do now? Možda treba preskočiti ovo.
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
A jebate. Pa najbolje me satrat go. Jesus Christ. Oh, what the fuck? Mrtav sam, bog te mazu.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Oh, fuck. Evo municija za kalaš. Level 5. Ovdje ćemo se mora vratiti, čini mi se. Ajde da se sejva, ne vjerujem ja baš ovome. Nice. Samo mi je žao što se nisam mogao vratiti po one puške tamo. Znam da je bilo nešto. A preko PC-a, ove PC verzije, ali s modovima. Evo Olga.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Odnosno jedan mod je samo za treće lice, to je to.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retreat will come. The intruder's still at large. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
Aha, ovo je
One
predsjednik,
more
da.
thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is
Russia.
done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
Cika.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the
You'll be
Shadow Moses
bacon.
VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher.
Nikita.
You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But make sure you don't hit the president.
Ovo moram paziti da predsjednika ne
The
pogodi
president
sa
is
Zoljom.
armed with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Trebamo naći Nikitu. Vrlo poznata situacija, Vanja, a? Evo Nikita, odnosno municija za Nikitu. Još municija, ali čekaj, nema... Oh fuck, Koji kurac je dron ovdje? Nije dron, nego su tureti vama, jebem ti. Se može skočiti dole, ne bi smjelo. Jel' ovo Zolja? M4! Ha! Aleluja više, brate. Evo na M4, brate. To mi radi. Da. To je lift. Tu imamo ljudi, jebote. RGB 6, šta je ovo? Oh! Bacaš granata, druže. What the fuck? Tamo ne možemo ići. Shit, where the fuck do we go then? A, ovo je predsjednik je unutra, da. Treba nam čeka Nikita dole negdje onda vjerovatno. Imamo kratki kalaš M4 i bacač granate, to je za ono baš lethal, ajmo reći. Au. What the fuck?
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the
nema
up,
plivanja,
down, left and right movement of the left thumbstick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Na krug se rani.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading by moving the left thumbstick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Ajme, šta je ovo confusing? Kisika treba, dan tebe. Vidi koji dobri efekti kad si ovdje, brale. Čekaj, malo ovo je konfuzno, malo stani. Raiden mi prebrzo reagira, jebem. Night vision. Samo može otvoriti ovdje. Filipe. Kad se malo... ovdje se vidi gdje je za izroniti. Kad se malo uhvata kontrola, this is actually pretty good. O, mina! Ne stvari da su i to postavili ovdje. Evo Nikita.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry!
Dobra, di ću ja izroniti ovdje? Holy fuck, to je truplo od ovoga Stillmana. Čekaj, ne vidim gdje treba ići. Gore. This is fake. Ovo se ne mora otvoriti. Oh, what? Ovo je level 4 ovdje. Nemoj mi to govorit. Šta je ovo na pod? Stinger. Ah, fuck! Jebem ti mater. Jebem ti. Udavi se skoro. Sad trebamo lansirat Nikitu kroz ventilaciju i ne smijem pogoditi predsjednika. Oh shit, how the fuck do we do that? Recimo kroz ovo bi mogao ovdje. This is Zorane, man. What's up, fool?
Jack, is that...
Not much, man. Just having a shit ton of fun. Ovdje neće moći. A kroz ovo? Kako se kontrolira ovo govno? Ujebote li!
What is that? Hey!
Ah, shit, kroz koji... Gdje ću sad gađat s ovim jeboga ti? Da, ne možemo, znači treba lijevo ići oštro.
What are you doing? Hey!
Got him. Signor Presidente.
President Johnson.
So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke?
Neka priča, ja guštan u ovome, brate.
What?
Sama nek se dere, brate.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man?
Uvotja ga za jaje.
Who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Sve što ga čopija, bra, za muda. Da provjeri jel muško je, evo.
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control.
Evo
The
ga,
real
to
power
je
is
to.
in the Patriots' hands.
Patriots.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country.
Oni su
I'm not surprised you've never
grupa
heard.
koja kontrolira
Few
sve.
are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance. Politics, the military, the economy.
Ekonomija,
They
vojska,
control it all.
politika.
They even choose who becomes president.
Biraju ko će
Putting
postati
it
predsjednik.
simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth.
Ovako nešto je i u real
The
life.
space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler
Znači ovo
for
bolest,
textbooks.
brate.
Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit.
Vidiš.
The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production
Da
aimed
bi
at
zadovoljili
satisfying the public.
public, jel?
Don't look at me like
Davaju
that.
im ono što
I'm
oni žele
really
vjerovati.
sane, you know.
It's not your sanity
Narod,
that
jel?
worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12
12
men,
ljudi.
known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
Tija je
Underestimated Solidus.
uzet Metal Gear
He
Reja
actually wants
i
to
s time
challenge the Patriots,
se
even
ponudit
if it
da
means the
postane
destruction of
Patriot.
the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots.
Balans
They
te
regulate the country's
snage
various
je u
interests
njihovim
through
rukama.
controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization
Kaže,
that must
tija ili
continue
ne,
to
patriote
exist.
moraju
So you changed your mind
nastavit
because you
postojati.
wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly.
A on je to tija da
When
bi
I
izbjega
told
globalni
Solidus
kaos.
that I
jel?
wish to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns
Can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears.
George Sears, to je Solidus
That was the
Snake.
name the public came
On
to
je bio
know him
bivši
by.
predsjednik.
I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake,
Treći snake,
preceded by
treći brat.
Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid.
Sinovi Big
He was
Bossa.
a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
Metal Gear 1.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief,
On je
Donald
sve to
Anderson,
inicirao.
together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots'
To
plans.
se patriotama nije
What's more,
svidjelo.
Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke
Ocelot.
Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus
I radi
was removed
toga
from
što se sve
presidential
otkrilo, radi
office.
Solid Snake-a, makli su Solidusa iz ureda.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the
A to je
general
priča
public.
da se on sam povuka je da bi narod
their new
vjerovao
pawn
kao,
for the
jel?
presidency.
But that would mean
Dali
that
su
the
i nevolan, pa
presidential
vjerujte u
race
to.
was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the
Skriptirana
benefit of
drama
the
od
public.
strane
Even
patriota
the
za
Democrats
narod.
and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception.
Solid Snake.
Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of
I htjeli su ubiti Solidusa
As he avoided pursuit,
i prije
Solidus
toga
gained control
je
of
zvao
Dead Cell,
Ocelota i
winning
osnovali
over
su
Colonel
taj Dead Cell.
Beluković's outfit. From there he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even
I skupa Ocelot, Solidus i ekipa su napravili Metal Gear Ray i s time bi se borio protiv Patriota sa Metal Gearom. I to mu je jedini način da preživi. Da oni ne ubiju.
Metal Gear is already operational.
On se želi osvetiti patriotama sa Metal Gearom, ja?
What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
Ima još jedan Metal
You're
Gear.
standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Cijela ova građevina je Metal Gear.
I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore facility.
Kamuflirano
The main
je.
structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1
Ispod
core.
vode.
Arsenal Gear.
Arsenal Gear.
That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Manchester United.
Arsenal?
Ovo je pravi Metal Gear koji se nalazi ispod.
About an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear
Tisuće
warheads,
nuklearnih
all protected by a
projektila.
horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed
I unutra
for the
se
Marines
proizvode
to be used as a countermeasure
Metal
against
Gearovi,
the
drugi
Metal Gear
Rayevi.
variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces.
A tu se može
Not to
kontrolirati
mention
cijela
our
vojska.
nuclear armament. In short,
Uključujući
Arsenal
nuklearne
was
projektile.
created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No.
I
You're
vidit
not
ćemo
seeing
ga
the
u
full
igri.
picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information.
Patriote se boje previše informacija koje dolaze na digitalan način. Arsenal posjeduje sustav koji može to kontrolirati i oblikovati istinu pod navodnike da bi se zaštitili od krivih informacija. Zove se GW. I kad se on integrira u Arsenal Gear, Patriote će dobiti novu moć kontrole.
Bargain for what?
I'd hope to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots'
A Solidus želi nuklearnu projektil poslati na Wall Street.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the
A
key
GW, ono GW što je Vanja napisao, ćete to zapamtiti. To je vrlo bitna stvar.
It won't be long
Za
before
nastavak.
GW begins to establish connections with other external systems and Arsenal Gear becomes fully
Kad on
operational.
postane integralan dio Arsenal Gear se pokreće, onda kreće sranje.
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who
I
can
Emma
stop that
Emmerich,
thing once it's
Otakonova
been
polusestra,
activated.
jedina osoba koja ga može zaustaviti.
She's the system programmer for
Jer ona je
Arsenal
glavni
Gear.
programer
I believe
sustava
she's
Arsenal
somewhere
Geara.
on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal.
Ovo što nam je sad da je program koji će poremetiti komunikaciju između programa i arsenala. GW, virus u biti. I modeliran je po Fox Daju, biološkom virusu. A Ocelot ga zaboravlja pretražiti i ostavi disk u njega. Više sreće nego pameti.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Oh! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President.
Aha.
Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Brate, koji kaos u pičku od jedan put, ono... Ode El Prezidente u pičku svoje mater. Ima li šta ko? Ima doktek vjerojatno kod sebe. Nema ništa. Svi ginu, da. Ko rasade, brate.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
Ovo je ono što smo igrali na početku igre sa Snakeom.
Several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that
A da, ali to je tako danas u realnosti,
Vanja.
Vanja.
We could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission
Zato
before.
ja još više volim ovu igru
Accurately
zbog toga.
simulates the events of that mission.
Jer nakon 22 godine još uvijek je relevantna igra.
I'd infiltrated
Pogotovo u
the dummy
današnje
tanker to
vrijeme.
obtain proof that a metal gear was
Doba
under
informacije i slično.
Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Grlukovic raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding.
Svi ovi roboti, pucanje odijela, sve to metaforički stavljeno da bi bilo zabavno, jer je igra. Ali priča igre i poanta igre je realističnija nego išta na ovom svijetu. Ovo malo ba, puckanje, puškice, tako to je sve radi igre, ali priča, to je ono što je bitno.
Ocelot then sank the tanker along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
A Otacona i Snakea radi ovoga tankera svi ih traže. Jer su praktički optuženi za terorizam, jel?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
A patriotama se to nije baš svidjelo.
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it.
Htjeli su ubiti Snakea da bi patriote mogle reći kao nemojte se zajebavati s nama, jel?
The Marines Metal Gear Ray project headed by Commander Dolph was carried out in
Da, pa Snake i Otacon su ilegalno ušli ovdje u ovu misiju. Oni nisu dio vojske i ničeg službenog, jel?
To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Grlukovic and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
A Ocelot je sve zakuhao.
He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Prije toga ja idem samo u Metal Gear WC. Eto mi za sekundu. Srića, pa nisam treba dropat Arsenal, bija je samo Metal Gear Rex. Šta je on meni rekao, di mi moramo sad ići? Moramo ići u centralnu. Ne. Where do we go now? Strat L Oil Fence. Barać prelazi Sly Cooper. Ja sam isto Raiden. Znači, isto sam u vrlo lošem stanju, u glavi. I Metal Gear mi je, prva stvar koju hvatam za ruku kad me uhvate takvi momenti. Tako da, između ostalog što igram iz zabave, jer volim igru, igram je jer mi, pomaže, brate. Helps me go through some shit, tako da, vidit ću, ajde razmislit ću za Sly Coopera, to je isto dosta staro i traću na emulator, to sve, pa onda... Mi trebamo ići u KL, L, onda vamo. Ha ne. Moramo ići okolo sve, jebenti, čekaj. Moramo na I ići. To bi ovdje trebalo biti. Strut I. To ne radi, jebate. A ovdje? Ovo je lift. To je dole potopljeno sve. Moramo kroz vodu ići, ja mislim, čekaj. Je, tamo sam se sjetio, da mi je level 4 karte, sam su bila level 4 vrata. kao šizronit kralj, molim te.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is
A,
pouring
skupio
into the
sam
building.
uspavljivač.
I see.
Bija je u šahtu od gdje
There's
nađeš
something I have
oni
to tell
koji
you
ubija.
about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
I hope
She's
so too,
afraid of
Raiden, man.
water.
Laganica, vrat.
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
Oh,
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Mora asti, gospod. Tu bude ona mina negdje, ja mislim. A non stop se nešto dešava, brat. I još ti daju da se puckaš ono, in the meantime. Evo, level 4. O, vamp.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Kaže, pakao nema slobodnog mjesta.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a new Nonsense. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now. Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently.
Jamal.
It becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Da, jebote. Kaže, možda smo mi jedini ti koji pričamo istinu ovdje.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave.
What the fuck? Kaže, ako upadneš, ne možeš više zronit. Yeah. Zašto na tamo Russian stoji u vodi? Gdje je ovaj frajer? Ajme, čekaj, mogu li ga udaviti? Što bi ja sad trebao napraviti ovdje u pičku materiju? Jebo majko, ko će ovoga ubiti, stari? Jer ja mislim da kad je crven ga ne možeš pucati. Skida dosta, brate. Ali čudi me zašto piše Vamp O2. Mora biti neka mehanika s tim. E pa znam, ali mora biti neka mehanika s njegovim kisikom. Nije sam ti jebo sve. Easy Claymore. Goodbye, my friend.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave
Osha
her.
Jamal.
When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should
Evo
see
ga opet,
her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
We need all the ammo. Imam samo 34 metka još u M4. Ide gaz. Čekaj, smo došli odavde, jesmo? Ne. Oh shit. Fucking mean it. You know, we have a gigantic problem. Nema mape. Pentazemin. C4. Gdje si da fala? Šta ima, dragi? Evo Ema. A upupišala se.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Jennifer Hale.
I'm getting you out of here.
Glumica, nemoj srat.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good.
Da,
Let's try.
i brat joj se isto popiša kad ga je Snake, kad su Fox i Snake se, šibali u jedinici.
Can you hear me now?
Nano-communication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Imaš pancir u vodi. Aha.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Kao se ide izlači.
First we'll head to filter chamber 2, then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
Kako će se sad vrati nazad? Koji je put? Jebote, ne mogu se
Put your
sjetiti.
ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do
Dobro,
then?
to su stavili
I'll
u igru.
swim faster.
Ako bude ostala bez zraka.
Hang on tight.
Jel su iste kontrole ili?
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2,
Hajde meni.
3.
Ma samo ti uživaj da fala, vrete. Ne sekiraj se ti oko
Let me
toga.
take off my glasses.
Znači, mene steže u prsima, brate.
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
Odakle sam, inače Split, ali živim u Trogiru.
Okay, let's go.
Asti boga ima puno manje kisik. Gdje je pancirka? U drugu stranu, vjerovatno. Oh fuck. Isto kao dobra muzika, bravo. Dobar bas. Evo pancijelo, bulletproof vest. Body armor, evo ga. Znači soundtrack bogovski, brave. Dobro, našli smo body armor, ajmo sad treba se vrati nazad, ja mislim. Šta je ovo sa nogama, jebote? Na troku te držiš za ruku.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Mačkica, desi. Šta ima, dragi?
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents'
Kad je raid? A bija je već.
Wherever my brother went,
Ali niko se ne
I
javlja.
used to tag along.
Možemo ga mi preći, opet ako želiš.
So he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Ja sam zva i Timija i tebe, a ima već 2 tjedna možda.
And I was the wife. But it was always just make believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for strut L.
We're on our way.
Koji raid? Ma u Warzone, u Call of Duty.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Snake.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful.
Kaže, većina neprijatelja otišla na Arsenal, iako treba biti pažljiv. Vjerojatno ih ima još negdje ovdje.
Don't worry, I'll get her there.
Aha. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
What?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as
Kako
any.
misliš da igram?
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and
Na
age,
PC-u.
information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers
Ne, ne,
employing
na
the latest
kompjuteru.
in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology
Ova igra je
is
stara 22
rapidly
godine,
circulated
brate.
to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly
Patriote
altered.
minjaju
They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports.
činjenice.
GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
A GW je sustav koji to može
huge
kontrolirati.
censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
A sve što ide protiv patriota, oni to mogu cenzurirati. Nije li to jebeno što se događa danas?
It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion hammets.
Ovaj frajer je predvidio jebeno vrijeme Kojima.
Neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Bolesno znači.
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
A Arsenal je u biti zaštitni sloj GW-a, jel?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our
Svi
social
igrali
structure.
Metal Gear.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right.
Sa 99 na
If you
2000.
recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world.
Vidi ovo,
In
druže.
addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Tu izbagali svi programi
Do
bili.
you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary
Ne,
factors
Y2K
for
ti
judging
događaj.
situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy overgrown parakeet?
Papagaj.
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Stillman.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Cringe. These. Ne mogu izroniti. Treba ovdje ispod proći ovog. Jel i minor? Mislim da nije čak, nisam siguran. Bilo bi malo prečudno da je. Vulkan Raven figurica pluta. Se vidio kako pluta. Ajme vi... Šta je sad koji kurac? Boji se buba. Ali ovo je realno.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
I šta ćemo sad? What the fuck, man? C4 da ih raznesem jedino, ne znam. Gdje ću s njima jebate? Što treba napraviti ovdje sad? Aha, znači ipak je, ne. Koji mi strat moramo ići?
Who's there?
Jebem ti skužija tijelo od onoga lika, Jan. Kaj to šteka, tako. A to ti, koliko ti brzo spamaš, toliko ti oni reagiraju, kao. Da bi zna, jel ga daviš ili ćeš mu slomit vrat. Šta ti brže spamaš, veće su šanse da mu vrat polomiš. Ja mislim da možeš tehnički cijelu igru prići bez lethal takedownova. Neko je stavio letve ovdje da se može proći. Di mi trebamo ići? Strat L. Fuck, to je vamo dole, jel? Wait, are you fucking kidding me now? Kako ovo sad treba riješiti? Jel možda mogu sa kulentom ovu vatru ugasiti? Neće ići. A hoće li se ona možda... A šta sad u pičku materinu? Nešto mora biti s ovom ogradom ovdje. Kako? Šta je pisalo? Fuck. A ipak je to, dobro sam ima ideju, da?
Damn it!
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Ha, njena je level 5.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Znači njena je level 5 kartici. Evo je neka nova... Ovo je nova zona ovdje. Zato što je nešto ubrizgano u noge, ne može se kretati kako treba.
Enemy sighted.
What's going on? Respond.
Fuck, doće soul team.
What's going on? Respond. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Encounter DNA.
Me requesting backup.
Eliminate the target.
We gotta go, sister. Ali ona, enemy sighted. Ne. Kako ono? Enemy spotted, requesting backup. To je tako jako. Enemy spotted, requesting backup. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
What a thrill.
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130
Isusati.
feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Follow me, no do it.
sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Pa, između ostalog.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
Ajme, ovo je ono sa
I
snajperom.
think you can make it across. This is Ryden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1,
PSG-1.
aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play
Sniper, sad moram kaverat.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Okay.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Well, this is not gonna be easy. Jel ja moram za njom ići sada? Oh fuck. Samo sekundu. Što je sa klejmoricama, jebeni ti, ne vidi niko odavde. Kad se selim onu drugu sobu, a ne znam još ništa, brate.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Ma metaka jeboga ti. Muzika je sve, vrat, soundtrack ubija koliko je dobar, vrat. Ovo ću se pustiti u auto kad bude baš velika kiša i noć. Baš želim vidjeti kakav je efekt. Teško mi je pogoda, ne želim pentazamine trošit puno. Baš je vibe žešće od muzike. A? Ano je Snake, kurac.
This isn't happening. E.
A ne. Oh my god, this is taking forever, dude. Jutro Marko. Šta ima, brat? Kako smo, dobre? Mislim, nije dobro, ali... Što ovo radi on iza glave? Ma nosač u termalni goggles. Ono što ide na glavu. Ok, ovo je sad reka da ga zonim, a sad ću ga odmah zonim, čekaj.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Sad će tata pokazati kako se to radi. Bogom te. To treba uništi klejmorice jebene, njih nisam mogao vidjeti. Koja to igra Metal Gear Solid 2? Sons of Liberty. Nadam se da je Snake počistio sve claymore vamo. Oh, vamp. How the fuck is this guy even alive?
Please, don't.
I hope I didn't shoot her as well. Oh, no! Fuck!
Emma's been
A
stabbed.
ne, vampir je uboja.
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now.
A vampir ju je zakačio.
Get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
Kako je pada, tako je zakačio nožem.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Aha, nema nikoga sad ovdje.
Understood.
Trebamo požuriti. A imamo, ujebati, imamo time limit. Aha, tu smo sad. Kamera? What the fuck for, man? Gdje trebamo ići? Šerilan, Kor ili B? Fuck, gdje treba ići sad? A gdje je papagaj?
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Autocons managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked.
Aha, krivo. I hope it's this one. Jebem ti mater, srce mi je stalo. A, kod papagaja, da.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn, the connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any
Otacon.
mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. arsenal. If I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as...
Brate, otakon svih izgubija, stari.
Never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Dvije trećine gotove. Znači,
wrong with EE?
jel bi idući live moga završiti onda?
Emma? 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 Answer me!
Zbog snajper Wolfice, da. A, da. Ja bi se govoriš 2/3. Idući live, da. Ej, super, taman onda. Onda se pripremamo za najslađi dio. Meni bar.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident.
Samo da bude sve štimalo.
I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me.
Jesus.
And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Archon, get your shit together.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor.
Throwback.
Why, Wolf?
Take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Kako dobro je. Eliminate the enemy, that's your only option.
How?
EE? Damn! Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Kako dobro jebem ti.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong.
Jutro.
You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we
Indigo
open
se
this thing?
ugasio, a nemoj mi reći ono.
You can come out now.
Baš sam iznenađen, evo.
A
Opa.
ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
What the fuck? What is going on?
You ready for some shut-eye?
Olga. What the fuck? Zašto, Bog? A, mislim da znam zašto. Da ga mogu dovesti na Arsenal. Olga se još može infiltrirat nekako dole.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point? Your mission data has been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in.
Sam reka.
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Moraš spamat rokot.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Ovako su Snake-a mučili u jedinici.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone.
Sonny,
my baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet.
I'll
release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
Ovaj dio mi je prejeziv.
Stay concealed.
Arsenal gear.
That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Jesmo dobre, meni, router mi u 5.55 pa onda... Sorry.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Today was a good day. I didn't have to use my AK.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone
Koliko
to
je
know
voice
about
acting
it.
dobar u ovoj igri.
Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Yeah, but I don't have guns or anything right now. Predor. Now you can say that we are naked snake. Medicine. Ovo je doslovno identična lokacija kao u jedinici. Tamo je onaj zatvor. Ovdje ovaj ide kenjat na WC kad ga uhvati i ovdje je interrogation. Legit, same fucking thing. Prejako. Alright. We save here and we stop here for tonight.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
Take care, Jack.
Ovo ženske ne smije igram, a zašto? Koja igretina, bog te mazu. Dobre. To je to za danas. Ja mislim da nam je ostao još... Čekaj, dajmo, ostani. Metal Gear Solid. Samo da vidim koliko je još ostalo do kraja. Koliko još ima otprilike Vanja za... Kad streamam, pa opet ću večeras late night. 8 igre za po noći, vrete. Cirka 2 sata. A taman onda za kraj. Ovo je sad zadnji dio. Plant part 6. Ovo je sad baš the end, jel? Taman smo sad riješili Plant part 5 i Plant part 6. Da, taman znači za završnicu za završnicu ostane idući live. I opet 3 dijela. Znači otprilike svaki Metal Gear mi je za sad 3 dijela. To je okej. To je taman šta i očekujem, jel? Samo da vidim... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Čekaj. Metal Gear Solid 4 je najduži. Izgleda ovdje. Znači, Metal Gear Solid 1 mi je trebalo oko 13 sati. Metal Gear Solid 2 je trebalo isto 13 sati. Otprilike vidjet ćemo sutra. Da. A Metal Gear Solid 4 traje 20 sati. Četvorka najduža, da. Znači da ideš u perfect playthrough traje 18 sati. Sa mojim gameplayem to će biti još nekih ekstra 2. Plus cut scene. By the way, Metal Gear Solid 4 ima cut scene od 70 minuti. Znači imat ćemo doslovno sat vremena, imat ćemo kratki film u igri. Znači, ja ću ga, ti ja ili ne, ja ću razdužiti MGS4. Tako da, to je u biti to onda, da. Taman će, to će trajati negdje isto 3-4 dana, sigurno. Onda, Ma da, traju dugo cutscene, ali su dobre, jebo materu pičku, moga bi gledat svaki dan, stari. Znači vrhunski su cutscene-ovi, baš su ono epski. Jedino me strah hoće li sve radi kako treba. PlayStation 3 emulator ne radi nikako dobro, igra na njemu. Ja sam probao sve što sam mogao, samo se nadam da će mi kompjuter to izdržati. Unaprijed ću samo napomenuti da će biti lagova i FPS dropova i toga, ali ja ću ih probati minimizirati. I točno znam di će se to desiti otprilike, tako da nadam se da neće biti kritično. Uspio sam riješiti, što se tiče onog stutteringa, jedan problem, vidjet ćemo sad hoće li to izdržati. Jel? Tako da eto. Pa neće nadam se da neće krešavati, ne bi trebala krešavati igra, ali da će biti malo pucketanja, toga bi moglo biti. Jebi ga stari, PS3 emulator. Ne mogu bolje od ovoga nego šta je. Treba bi mi monstruozan PC za to, a to ćemo, kad kupim novi PC, kad bude, onda ćemo se vratiti na neke stvari koje su ultra zahtjevne i slično, pa ćemo vidjeti di šta kako. Tako da prigrmit ćemo nekako, jer sama igra na PlayStation 3 konzole nije radila dobro. Ono, dropalo je na 15-20 FPS-a na momente, tako da imamo full experience. Da, njemu bi to radilo vrhunski, pogotovo zato što je na 2 PC-a. Ja bi mogao streamat bez problema da imam još jedan PC ovdje. Znači da prebacim streaming PC, gaming PC, onda bi rasteretio gaming PC i onda bi mi radilo vrhunski. Meni radi igra bez streama, mi radi odličan emulator. Znači bez ikakvih kočenja, bez ičega. S ovim procesorom. A da imam još nešto jače, ne bi se uopće ni razmišljao puno. Moga bi i grafiku pucat do kraja, rezoluciju i svašta nešto. Ali u svakom slučaju, pošaljem ti ja svoj pa streamaj. U svakom slučaju pokušat ću izvući maksimum iz toga, tako da to smanjeni su mi PPU module rendering, to je isto smanjeno do kraja. Kad sam ga prvi put prelazio, po 10 minuti smo čekali loading screen za iduću lokaciju. Tako da bilo je bolno za gledat. I meni bolno za igrat na trenutke. Jer ima sekvence gdje prođeš u prostoriju, prođeš 10 koraka i nova prostorija, tu opet učitava nove PPU module i ostalo. Bilo je bolno u pičku materinu. Baš bolno. Sad se to može pre-cacheat, prije ono i onda sad to ide puno brže. Znači legit par sekundi traje loading, Tako da imat ćemo, nadam se, full PS3 iskustvo, s emulatorom, jer i to je dropalo FPS-ove, Igra sam Metal Gear Solid 4 na PlayStationu 3, tako da, znam o čemu pričam. U svakom slučaju, kažem, probat ću izvući maksimum i to je to. Tako da, eto, there's that. To je to za danas. Ovdje ti je procesor bitan, Raiden, najviše. Emulatori su ti procesor power. Grafičke isto igraju ulogu, ali ne toliko koliko procesor. Jednostavno, procesor power ti je ono što čini emulatore, jel? Znači, što više processing powera, to će ti bolje emulator raditi. Znači, vidiš li koliko je kompliciran PS3 procesor bija ta cell arhitektura, da danas sa današnjim hardverom to je jebeno brutalno za emulirati. Zamisli da ta cell arhitektura nije bila toliko komplicirana, bija bi bolji procesor, brate, i ta arhitektura je bila bolja nego današnji procesor 7 puta, brate. Ali je toliko komplicirano bilo da se jednostavno ljudi su odbili raditi s time i iduća konzola imala AMD procesor, tako da, Jaguar arhitektura, ja mislim. PS4, ja. Znači, nije zaživjelo. Da je zaživjelo, nemam blage veze šta bi bilo danas. Ali čudesa bi bila sigurno. Pa da, brate, kužiš. Mislim, igrat će ti grafička ulogu, definitivno, ali procesor je ono što treba emulatoru. Znači, snaga procesora je ono što pumpa emulator da radi, jel? Tako da, eto, to ti je to u globalu. Eto. To ti to, ništa, pričat ćemo onda na idućem live malo emulatorima, ako želiš. Ja ću probati dati informaciju kako bude moga. Ja ovdje sad gasim, moram ići za sat vremena dalje. Nema meni još spavanja, tako da idem se probati nasloniti na stolicu još pola sata, sat vremena. Pa moram dalje. Vanja očekuje, Vanja, di ja tebe mogu kontaktirat, brate, van streama? Jer uvijek me malo uhvati prije nego što počnem stream, uvijek me uhvati malo ono, hoćeš li doći ili nećeš na stream, jer bi bilo žao igrat da ti ne dođeš. Sad si se i ti uključio, Rajdane isto, brate, ti ko da si zna kad budemo igrali dvojku, sad je vrijeme za doći na stream. Sad moraš ostati sve Metal Gearove koje budemo igrali. Eto, to je moj zahtjev. Šalim se. A tražio sam te na Instagram, ali te nisam uspio naći. Ako može, pošalji mi poruku na Instagram pa da te zapamtim, da znam hoćeš li dolaziti i to, pa onda... Ali volio bi da večeras ovo dovršimo, da bude lipo sve po redu, 1, 2, 3, jel? Da ne bi ono, tipa, ne znam, odgađa danas pa sutra nastavlja, ono za 2 sata za kraj igre, to mi je glupo malo. Tako da, bilo bi dobro da svratite oboje, pa makar nas troje prelazili igru, boli nas kurac, ono. Bare donja crta PLS, ti imaš moj Instagram, tako da, ono. Bare donja crta PLS, to ti je meni Instagram. Pa mi samo šibni poruku, napiši .abc, nebitno, sam da znam da si ti, ono. Alright, sounds good, man. Ok, ljudi, to je to. Ugodan ostatak dan, želim, hvala puno što ste prisustvovali, odnosno što prisustvujete, jer ovo je stvarno epski i ono, drago mi je da ste tu. Tako da, ono, nadam se ćemo ispratiti do kraja. Kako treba, jel? Ok, very nice. Thank you very much. Uživajte and I will catch you on the next live stream. Pozdrav, have a good one.